starting here shortly. Just a moment. Alrighty, everyone, we are about to get going here. Just gotta change one setting for whatever reason it keeps changing to full screen, not borderless. Why? But
but
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD.
Welcome to the show. I'm having to suck up my pride asking for help by doing this fundraiser for her funeral expenses. But I'm the type of person that I would be fine if somebody donated $10. I'm not asking somebody to be like this Sultan troubadour, or even $100 I think is extreme.
Keep it up.
And I've had a couple people that have looked at this site and they've donated 500, 600. Somebody made a really big donation.
That was their decision though, so...
that's awesome. Like, that shows... What does that show? What does that show to you? What? Because to me, that shows that you have people that have your back.
Yeah, and I get it, and it's from my church, and I appreciate all this, and again, it's me having to suck up my pride because of how I was raised about asking for help, and man.
Well, you know what though? It's a good thing. You can't take this type of thing as something that, you know, is a bad thing, because people really do respect you and think positively about it, you know?
I'm not taking it as a bad thing.
You need to break the mentality on the asking for help. That's your biggest issue.
Yeah, but Spectre, we grew up in an age where you don't ask for help.
I know.
Asking
You
for
don't
help
cry, you don't...
I was raised the same way.
Yeah, asking for help was a sign of weakness.
I know. I was raised the same way. We may have 10 years difference in our age or more. Because I don't know your exact ages.
And then
But
it's also the thing of, you know, other people are going through their own stuff right now. What makes my situation this
it's the respect they have for you.
Yep, that and the respect they have for you, and then add on to that the fact that they obviously have some extra funds to supply. You know, people just sometimes just have a little bit extra, and you know, you can't. That you know, if they're willing to give it to you for, you know, to help you get through a really difficult, extremely shitty situation, then it is what it is.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
Pure and simple, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I do.
Some people just have way more than they could ever need.
Some people could hope that, you know, you pay it forward.
That would be the church.
Granted, yes, you may not have the money to pay it forward, but you might be able to help in other ways.
Right, and that also kind of makes the moving decision a little harder too.
And then
Because-
again, you could have a secret girlfriend hiding out there somewhere.
Yeah, probably. Anyway,
You never
I
know,
mean-
bro.
the decision for me moving is moving to where I currently work, Manhattan, moving to Topeka to be closer to her daughter and grandbabies, or moving closer to you.
Ah, you are here.
And
I don't
part
know
of me-
about moving closer to him. You two might kill each other.
Oh, not close enough to where we're in the same house. No, been there, done that.
B?
Fucking no goddamn.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon.
I hate the fucking drop rates of the
I
light
acquired
schematics.
some information of my own. Do you know
Stop
who most
find out.
wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade?
Are you
He's
still on
murderer.
Scrag?
The
Yep,
irony makes me
I'm in
sick.
Hangor, killing wolves and spiders and
There's wolves in Hangor?
yep.
And bears.
Oh my.
I'd take on some orcs too, but I don't have heals for them.
Yeah, I'm making my way from Throne Fast to Demis so I can deal with my inventory.
Vendors. I was not thinking fucking the frozen land when you said Hangor. I was thinking
There's no time to
Even
waste,
if we
B.
are noble,
Say
doesn't seem like the
I'm
kind who
aware
care to
of that.
honor tradition.
But his mind kept
That
going
is
down.
so.
Yeah.
Japanese heritage is
You
one
have
element.
Defender's ringmail.
Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his
Who are
foes.
you asking?
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had
No, I
an
asked you
idea.
a couple of times for
Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of
Swords,
course.
chain, coffer, coin.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats.
Nah, yes,
They are all
a few
kept
days
in one
ago.
place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine.
Weird
I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Uber, are you on your,
Let us move on.
Taylor? V-Car's ring mail bracers.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target.
I wasn't even gonna
But I
ask
may
you
have
what
an
you
answer.
had,
Okada-san mentioned the city cameras.
'cause you're not
If
on
we
there.
gain access to them, we will see exactly where
No
the
point in
snipers
asking
are.
Goober, if
You can deal with
don't
them
have
as I
access to the,
advance.
schematics you already have, right?
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
Fight until death.
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Last one to check is V-Car's ring mail bracers. Alright, so I've got...
Wait. 60s?
Yeah, 66.
Yeah, I have the cars.
The
Wait,
bracers?
66?
Yeah. Requires armor smithing skill 66.
VICAR apostrophe S. Van braces.
No, it's not van braces, it's bracers. I'm sharing my screen, you can take a look.
Oh, ring mail bracers. No, I don't have those. All the bracers that are like that are level 30. I got one Expeditionary Pain bracers, which is 66. And Defender's ring mail bracers, which is 66. Everything else is 30.
Fucking worked.
Here.
Yeah, when it comes to schematics, if anything below 60, I'm not worried about technically.
Oh, no. The 7 I have are 60s plus.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been selling anything under 60. If it's not the tier 3
And
schematic, it gets pitched.
Done. System's ours.
the shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that,
So one good thing about that flanky camp is getting these rusted decks.
sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
Isn't today Sunday?
See you tomorrow.
Boy, Char is way off.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog, needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, With my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeros us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but there's also a minimum level.
Yeah, but these mobs work on like super red. And the XP will be shit.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now,
yes.
we part.
Why, yes, I am insane.
Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash.
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together. Cook! Louder! Louder!
To double
Yorinobu.
of our
In the
active
flesh.
Night City security forces. President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
They
Surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Kusa!
That's what I came to.
got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are 3. Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Chatting with the car.
Feels like that's about to change.
Yeah, he
As
dragged
long as we
my
get
body.
Hanako to believe our version of events.
The one from last
Conscience
night.
could also come into play. Assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Yep.
Sure,
Caused by the
why
game
not?
this time, actually.
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic. Come. I have found a good place to observe.
Clicked on you just as you fucking moved and I clicked on the horse. Thank you.
So you're touching that ass, huh?
Yep.
We must just climb up here.
Don't go too far. Either or. There you go.
Thank you.
Now this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Oh shit. I could have given you the shit to go out to Draken.
Still technically. Just went around the building to buy some food and water.
Okay.
But I'm going back to the banker.
It's on Spectre.
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Military. Protection for
Did you want
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
some of your food?
If there was anything to admire.
I'm not sure where at this on the road. That may take too long, so.
Hate Night City that much.
Thank you, though.
Perhaps I'm simply homesick,
Still looking
as
for
you
some
say.
uncut
Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Yeah.
They also share the same picture as the polished Serpent.
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out the food? No, just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod or with grilled salmon. No, even better, with umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once, pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar? Get out of here.
Like a true soldier.
I think what it was.
Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
Let's do this.
Everybody has their level of what abusing is. But I think people were basically buffing their characters by utilizing that.
Footbridge,
Like,
but
say
it's
they had a
guarded.
shaman, and
We
then
will
they
use
had,
it
like,
to
a
enter.
rogue,
There's no other way.
and if they had them both in the same spot, they could do the control thing on the rogue, load in with the shaman, and try to buff the rogue really quick.
I get that, and there's a way to fix that in the program.
Well, I would only then assume that there was more going on than just
Pipes. See him?
We could use them to get inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. It's a lot of guards.
Do not have any.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Sorry.
No.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's why I mean things all so. You want me to show you?
Transformer by the wall. See it?
Yeah.
We should use it to step up.
Keep an eye on it.
Your arena.
Yeah.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
That looks like the fucking.
So,
museum.
we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
fear.
What?
The fuck?
Welcome back.
No sudden
Rickon was
movements.
asking about you. He was asking if you were still playing the Division. But
Sorry
now
about
he's
that.
AFK.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, well now Draken's AFK.
Oh, I have my Discord lowered because I was in a big cutscene. Sorry.
It's understandable.
Do you see it? That cat?
Fine looking
They're
field.
making food.
Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
This is a very weird looking Division 2.
I thought I had it on Cyberpunk.
Well, now you got the Cyberpunk launcher up. Or whatever that is.
Pause menu.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
swear.
says Tom Clancy's The Division.
Yeah, for your
Yeah.
stream title.
Yeah, no, I
Drops Part 2 Division.
I
2,
changed it.
5.
but apparently it didn't change.
I just refreshed and
Ditto.
apparently.
Yeah, I'm just updating it now.
Oh, it changed.
Yeah, that's because I updated it.
Yeah, you don't even have to refresh the page anymore.
It is the first animal I see
give it
in
a
Night
moment and
City,
it resyncs.
except cockroaches, of course.
Yeah,
First
sorry
it was
about that, Jack.
birds,
And I
then
was,
dogs.
I was watching a pretty prominent.
Cats
cutscene.
actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Be right back.
Back in Echo. What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost? Suppose
Hey,
anything's
time to go kill
possible.
me some snakes while I wait to see if anybody wants to group.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills? Oh, and, first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed, Chiba 11 had the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention. And Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
I'm gonna go get me a drink. You're back.
Yep.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill, how'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
Slaving away for a corp. Not exactly everybody's dream.
Oh yes, because thieving is so much more honorable.
At least I'm not fleecing this planet and its people in the name of profit margins.
Corporations need capital and resources to keep all in order. Who else is to rule? Corrupt governments? The masses attached to feeders? Cynics? Nihilists? Like you?
Come on, not everybody wants to change the world.
Sadly, this is true.
Tired of bickering. Let's just drop it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in
Oh,
combat,
it's raining.
we both have lost someone
Druids need
important,
to get
and
over
we are
to
not
the zone
at
and
peace with
start
this.
DPSing.
So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
You know about that, right, Spectre, right?
No.
When it is raining, you get a bonus to your lightning spell or something. If
Oh,
you
a spell
have
I
it.
don't have.
Oh. Lightning, storm, something, I don't know. But yeah.
Call of lightning.
Only when it's raining.
I got that in 3 levels.
Ah, okay. Well, now you know.
Don't be smart. Got no idea what I feel.
It is the duty of the
Makes
living
sense.
to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us
I don't
in our
believe any other
mission.
class
Or
has
she'll
a
make sure we die for good.
environmental
Ball for like that?
Bakaneko got
bonus
sick of
like
us,
that,
looks
yeah,
like.
So I think it's something
It will
to
find
find
its
out
own
and
way,
Going from there.
as will we.
But I mean, it does make sense because you get hit harder by electricity if you're wet.
I think it is time to do something.
Or maybe it stuns them. I don't know.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Hey, guess what? It's raining in my game too.
See that?
Quite heavily, actually. God, this game is beautiful.
Yes, it is. They did a good job with it.
Well, took them a while, but they did a good job with it. I mean, it looked good at the beginning, right off the bat, but path tracing just blows everything away. glad that I can still run it at a decent frame rate. Like, this is crazy right here. Like, I want to see what this scene looks like with and without. Let's see. It's just like you can see everything. There's like there's no shadows on anything. It's kind of crazy.
And what graphics card do you have?
4080.
One day I might know what that's like.
Find a pre-built in your budget range. The best way to do it.
Well, see, I may be stuck between, you know, a moral rock and a hard place here soon. Okay, after I get the funeral paid off and then current bills paid off, I do see that I may have a little money left over. But would it be morally right to spend that on a computer? See the hesitation.
What's a moral in this situation? Like, just do what you gotta do.
That's what I was just thinking. Was how
you deserve to fucking have something good in your life.
Exactly. If there's a little left over and whatnot, what's the
I don't know.
issue?
Anytime. I'm not a greedy person, and therefore, like, when I work, I don't, like, you know, jump on every type of trip type thing to get more money. I know what my budget per se is, and I make sure that I met that with my income, and I'm content with that. Yeah, sometimes it makes it suck for doing things here and there, but the reason why I say that is because sometimes when I've tried to be a little greedy, I've gotten knocked back like 2 steps. So
there's nothing wrong with living in your means. But if the funeral is paid for and you have a little extra left over, there's no issue with you getting something nice for yourself.
Especially given the history of your situation.
Exactly.
You know, if you were able to get yourself a power supply, I can put the power supply in and then you can work at getting a better graphics card.
Okay, here's the problem with that. Alienware, which is the
don't go Alienware. Don't ever go Alienware.
Hold on. The tower I currently have is Alienware. And Alienware 1 makes their own motherboards, and 2, their power supply has
Not
like
anymore.
an extra cord.
Yeah. And?
So for me to get another power supply, I would have to buy it from Alienware.
No, you would.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Alienware is now owned by
Dell.
Hewlett Packard, which is owned by Dell. And the quality of that shit has gone downhill.
Yeah, Alienware hasn't
I understand this, but at the time that I got that PC, payment option was the most feasible thing for me at said time. And
that's also why I was suggesting get yourself a pre-built.
So yesterday I made a drop ramen, put cayenne pepper in it like Slab suggested. Did shit for me. I found a can of ghost pepper chicken noodle soup.
Oh my god.
How'd that go?
I'm working on it.
That sounds like
Okay.
you feel like death warmed over at this point.
So, biggest thing when it comes to spices in your nostrils. You want something that's spicy enough to get your nose running to clear out your sinuses.
Pepper could do that for me.
You don't want something that's gonna fucking burn your asshole on the way out.
That's anything above pepper right now.
That means it's working though, right?
No. That means your body is telling you to go fuck yourself. If it's burning your asshole on the way out.
Well, it's opening up my nose, so.
Oh, that's good. At least.
Unlike the cayenne pepper yesterday, I felt like I ate that full, and I put a lot in there too.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like it's probably also opening up a hole in your intestines.
I only have one life to live.
Thanks, bro. Then I won't have anybody.
Next time you go to use cayenne pepper, if you've got crushed chili, mix that in.
One thing I have learned about cayenne is if you're cooking with it, make sure you have a lot of ventilation.
Why?
Did you put up a fucking dust cloud while you were using it?
No, it was the smoke from grilling. We did, me and my wife did, or well, my ex, not my wife, my ex fiance did cayenne pepper steak.
Never tried that, actually.
It was delicious.
Sounds like you had the flame too high.
No, it was just the smoke. It was just the smoke from it. That was not fun to deal with.
I believe it.
I can breathe. Oh my god.
The higher your spice tolerance is, the more of whatever spice you're gonna need to use as well, Draken. So you may, I don't know how much spicy shit you actually eat, so you may not have used nearly enough cayenne for your fucking tolerance levels.
Probably. I moved. Okay. What I need to work on though is I need to work on drinking more fluids because I'm not really drinking any fluids.
Yeah, that's something you should
Not
just
watching
do
it.
as a general basis.
Yeah, you're not washing it out of your system.
You want to skin these or?
Sure.
Water just hasn't been tasting good these last few days.
No.
Which fair. Nothing's gonna really taste good.
I've been half tempted to distill extra water and then use flavored packets. But Because yes, distilled water itself tastes nasty.
I don't. I
But-
drink spring water,
Right, yeah.
but yeah, nothing has been tasting fine. Hi, Poe.
Hey,
What's up,
how's
Poe?
it going? How are you guys? Did you look last night?
Every camp is taken today.
Apparently we didn't scar him.
Oh no.
I'm working on the druid.
No, and we camped that Tira for like,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe 3 more after you left. Not a single fucking drop.
Yeah. The day I got it, I was there almost all day.
And now the camp is being run by somebody that's farming ghosts, so they're pulling from that camp and ghost camp. So,
Whoa.
You're more than welcome to come up to Hangor. We're just gonna right now. It's just me and Goober Shaman. We're
basically
killing.
gathering mats.
Yeah, we're gathering mats and just killing stuff in the fields.
If you don't mind me being 21, I'll come up there.
That you're gonna get resisted so much.
I'm sneaky. No resist, I'll just miss all the time.
Now try
That's
to enter the warehouse.
basically the same thing.
I will draw their attention.
If it's lower hangar, it won't be too much of an issue.
Ah, it's fine. I won't come up there and put you guys in danger or anything.
What, were you gonna bring your Dire Lord?
No, my 21 rogue.
I thought
Why
your
are
rogue was
you-
higher.
No.
These rogues 1 level lower than my rogue.
Yeah. I've got the DL up to 11.
Nice.
Whoa.
Got some.
I've already done some major checklist items. Went and killed a wild blood, so I'm not KOS to bolt.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro,
you don't
this
like
guy's
me.
kicking your butt.
I'm not interrupting everything like I'm supposed to be. I mean, I guess if we're gonna invite, you know, we can invite. What level is your druid?
17.
No.
Yeah.
If you get on your rogue, then okay, but
May as well do an alt group at that point.
yeah, if we're gonna drop that low.
Reason why I didn't ask to go.
Yeah, that was a little rough without extra. Yes.
Oh shit, my dog also apparently got killed. Dang. You really slacked off there, bro. Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't see you on. You must be
Me?
on your
Oh.
Dire Lord.
Yeah, Kaz. C-A-Z. Yes.
Yeah, while I was farming that boss for you last night, I hit 31.
Grits.
The slow way.
Yep. I'm stunned. seconds.
Oh, there's a troll, ogre coming. Orc, whatever.
Enemy thing.
More dangerous than our current thing? Yes.
What did he put on? Taking cold damage over time. Thing.
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
Always good to hear also. I just evaded the patrol.
Yeah, Char hasn't whispered me since he sent me a message earlier.
Okay,
What did he tell you? There's a
Find the largest float.
Yep, but there's also a scout.
No, over here. Over here. Over here.
It could be an ordinary terminal.
Remember how that one guy padded by? Because I saw this one back there.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
There's a bear back there. Down there. Whatever.
Good. I reached the control room.
Big bear.
And make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready.
He's mighty tough.
When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Well, they can drop these new type of hides. Well, I don't know if they're new or not. Hello, spider. Not aggroed yet. He's walking
I've got this. I got nothing.
I'm running away a little bit.
Shit.
1. Yay, I can do
Fuck
stuff.
did that second one.
Ready to patrol.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Was there something up there?
More trouble.
Okay.
More trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, that's too many and not enough DPS.
Hey, I got falcon feathers! Right!
The crowd goes mild.
The only falcon feathers, well, I have 2 others in the bank, but the only falcon feathers I've ever gotten, Slab gave to me.
Yeah, that shit's a rare drop off the fucking trees.
Yeah. Yeah, that other person's out here gathering resources, so might be slim pickings for us on the raws, like berries and ore.
I'll get the spider, you get the tree.
Apparently I didn't get, oh, he redded me, so. Okay.
Holy thunder. Earlier.
There's a node back here that I want to
99.
try and get.
I'm picking a flower.
You guys have invis up there?
No.
No.
What's in Viz?
Yeah, it sounds like I need to level the wizard.
Or they need to give rogues group sneak. Yeah.
Watch out behind you. Yeah, that's a wild thing.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around.
Which
smaller ones. Use them to come down.
reminds me, I wanted to tell you guys pretty much all at the same time. They're looking at making the game easier.
It fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
And what I mean by this
what
is
now?
I was in
Now we
Malik's
retreat into the
stream
shadows
last
and arm
night.
ourselves with patience.
We're talking
I
about
will
taking
contact you
Chevron
before the parade.
mobs away, making them normal mobs. And then I'm boss.
Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
For the people that are struggling.
Because they don't want to get into groups.
I don't know.
They have to make sure that they can be boxed. My buddy had a running theory that every change that they've made to this game so far is to promote boxing.
I mean,
Yeah,
it seems like it.
Malik said that the easier you make a game, the more you're promoting it to be boxed.
Yeah.
And yeah, you know, I'm the type of person that I understand all games have to have their complexity, and I'm fine with its current state of complexity.
Yeah.
So
honestly, I don't find it that hard.
Yeah.
I mean, it could use to. They could use to promote. Fuck is it? Group diversity more.
I don't think they need to promote group diversity. I think they need to give more of an XP award for grouping. You know, to
That
force
too.
people to make groups, to get together to do things. You know, I just I understand that a lot of people that they did the XP thing to help make it to where higher levels can group with lower levels. I get that, but you know what? I think they should just take the XP thing right back to where it was and just give a bonus per person that is in a group.
yeah,
And
kind
the
of
more
like a multiplier. If you have one other person, it's times 1. If you have 2 other people, it's times 2, all the way up to times 6.
yeah. And then, you know, give an incentive for everybody of whatever current level, you know, so like if the 20s are grouping together, you know, make it to where groups is more of a thing, to take the soloism away from individuals, to make people group. You know, I mean, that's one of the things that I've seen. You know, WoW had the group finder thing, and it was really nice, but, you know, the thing that I've noticed in a lot of the MMOs is people wing it if it's too easy, because then they don't have to think about what they're doing. And I disagree on that extent of simplicity. I think it should still be a challenge, and if you make it too easy, then there's no challenge.
Yep.
You know, I like grouping. I usually don't play particular classes unless I get to group with people. I have not been grouping my tank. I don't normally don't go out farming materials with my tank. You know, because I want to group with my tank. But because of Slab and Manny, who want to keep pushing levels, what am I supposed to do if I want to tank and keep mobs off of them?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, if they make the game easier to cater to, yeah, and I'm not even saying I'm hardcore, because I know I'm not. My reaction time is a whole lot reduced. Sometimes my hands will start doing twitching of their own. So, but if they make it so easy that it's boring for me, I'm not gonna want to play.
Nope, nobody's gonna want to play, and then they're gonna have a dead game that only botters play. Did you see what he was doing?
Who was doing?
Malkale was doing last night.
It was playing on his druid when I was watching him.
When I was watching him, he was playing on a special EQ server where you could have 3 classes on one tune.
Yep. And he told me, yeah, I told him that I used to play, but there was too many buttons, and he said he said I should come back and try this new server. I was like, I don't know. So yeah.
I mean, because that makes me feel like I could sit there and play Necro, Beast Lord, and Shadow Knight.
Yeah.
And then you could play something with a healing class, and then, you know...
I would be like Shaman, Mage, and...
A Druid.
Okay.
Because Druid has Thorns, and Thorns are fucking nasty as hell in EQ.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that I could think about, but wouldn't we still have to do a monthly membership?
I don't know.
That was the thing right there. It's the monthly membership.
Huh?
Okay.
So, do we want to run our way back down and see if stuff repops? Do we want to go forward? Should we put together a group and... I don't know what to do.
See, in a way, I think what we need to do is... we need to do along the lines of what you said. And what Manny did last night, we need to get away from. You can get the same XP if you're going after a boss as you can just clearing trash. It may not. It may be a little bit more difficult depending on how you guys, how the boss is handled and stuff like that. But it's still getting XP. I think that we need to focus target bosses instead of just going just for XP. Oh, that's what they look like, huh? Great, another material to put in my bag.
If you have spider silk, you can throw that in there.
Okay.
I don't know if you want that.
I think I've just been vendoring the patches of fur lately because I don't know a direct need for them right now. Yes, I understand there's this purpose for them, but
it says material, so
yeah, I don't know that it has a. No one said, "Hey, I need." Oh, that does remind me. I got things for you from Spectre. They're all. I think grouping just for XP should not be a thing. I think that when we group up together, we need to pick a boss and go. And yes, correlate that boss with acquiring XP. You know, don't say, okay, I need to go after the chief down in Goblin. That's not in a way.
How about you come on out and like to talk?
That's a situation like that for later or something. But when everybody's on first day, they're wanting to group. I think it should always be focused for it.
Show yourself!
I've been trying to say this in a roundabout way, but all he does is
I've been trying
Get the stuff where it counts!
trying to point things out to him and being borderline rude about it without being total asshole about it, and he still isn't getting it. The other day when I called him
Fire! Nailed him!
Watch out! Here I come!
Slab, he's fine with just about anything.
Yeah, Slab's been helping me out a bit.
I do not have a problem with Slab.
Take care of you myself!
I wanted to move over here and then on the other side there's usually a couple nodes that we can drop down on and grab. I was thinking I could get that tree, but that orc is gonna...
Yeah, I am worried about that one.
Are you guys specifically after?
We're after anything.
Technically, I need to reimburse Slab. Technically, I need to reimburse Slab.
Why is that?
He made me 2 rings last night.
No,
That,
I was asking.
Oh. Here. I can go and grab 4 without being if you guys just need like a stack, I can grab that. If you're just farming,
Where? Well, I need the materials to replace all the stock I've been using for
he
everything.
goes all the way around.
Yep.
He did not cargo the other spider?
Nope. And he'll come all the way up here to us.
Let me jump on top. Who's Spectre in this Discord?
He's rogue / druid right now.
Right, but
Gabrus is Spectre.
is he in the champion?
Yes.
Okay, no, there's a Spectre in game, and that's one that has Mina's friend. Not the same person.
I'm on my druid at the moment. I have a rogue
Right.
named Spectre.
Yeah. We just talked.
Okay.
We were
And
talking about DL.
actually, let me,
Right.
Spectre, let me inform you. There is a character with the name of Spectre spelled the American way.
Yeah, not the Canadian way.
Okay. So.
You mean the right way?
Yeah, no.
You know the rogue path. all
So
the way to
what you think
right?
Spectre is spelt Spectra?
Yeah, no. Americans don't spell shit right.
Yeah, we do. S-H-I-T.
E.
Not what I meant, and you know it.
You walked into that one.
And you know, you don't want to walk into shit.
As a general basis.
No. Just like that old saying, you don't want to shit into the wind.
I thought that was pissing to the wind.
Well, both.
See, you do realize that just from my listening to the voices here, I'm pretty sure the Canadians are actually outnumbered in this chat right now.
Yeah.
And that
Slightly.
doesn't stop Spectre.
I mean,
You mean
we
Spectra?
have a checklist. The states don't.
Spectra.
Do not make me get out the soup cans, man.
I want to see you fling it from there.
What, now you're gonna start throwing shit?
They do.
Have you
See.
not heard about any of the shit that Canadians have done?
Oh, Canadians.
No,
throw
I
shit.
think it's more that I just don't care.
Oh, Canadians throw shit. Americans, we just pull our pants on, put our butt out the window,
And shit.
You know, Canadians throw grenades stuffed in soup cans.
That's if they don't sick their goose and their fucking moose on you.
That too. And it's not a goose, it's a cobra chicken.
Whatever.
Oh, you got aggro.
I'm stuck. 7, 6. What the hell? You didn't do that.
No, I didn't do nothing. I was waiting. I was patiently waiting. Basically, what this just means is if they're going to be making the game easier, it's not going to be a hard sell to go to the new Doom game when it comes out.
Are you serious?
What?
ULV.
I went for this
Check
ore
it.
and this
There's a
dude
site on the
wanted to
net out
investigate
to
me.
smear the mayor. Well
I
done,
don't even know
Holt.
where you are.
Well, the acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Sure, politics,
I
am
went
I
past
right?
the 2 ores.
Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info, boy.
Girl.
You're a girl now? Okay.
Monkey squirrel.
Even the Peckerhead thought that one was funny.
With the countdown creating smart rifle, your enemies will have nowhere left to.
See the pad on the move.
Hey. None of that.
Hello. Are you up here?
Whoa, I am up here. Shoot me an invite, you can watch the chat log.
Chat log to you dying?
Can't invite you if I can't see you.
That's untrue.
Is it untrue or is it fact?
No, you can invite him if we hit L and pull up the list. Oh, he's investigating. No. No. Yeah, and you made him investigate.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Should we just kill him?
Turn back around. He did turn around, and then I decided to beeline behind him. And then he turned around right away. See him walking back like that, I should be able to run behind him.
Nope.
No time to shut eye? Conk out with a deep sleep brain dance and get back to work feeling brand new.
Kill the spider.
We got trouble.
My dog was like, "Let me attack it, boss. Let me attack it. Give me permission. Give me permission." I'm like, "Go already." No, it's fine. I mean, we're both the same level, so I don't get why he had an issue with me.
Oh, I can hear your dog.
Oh, you can hear Spectre's whole zoo.
We provide all necessary basic health insurance from day one.
With all the animals he's got, I'm surprised he doesn't have a ferret.
That's next
Technically,
on
the
this list.
conure is a parrot.
Not parrot, ferret. You know, Kodo and
Oh,
Podo?
ferret.
Yeah, Kodo and Podo.
The NCP
You do know Kodo and Podo, right? Beastmaster?
I was gonna say, was that Conan?
No,
Nope.
Beastmaster.
I thought the thief guy had 2 ferrets. Was that
No.
in the Beastmaster? Am I confusing them?
Yes.
Yeah, Beastmaster had Kodo and Podo, he had the tiger, and he had the bird.
Nice.
Conan didn't have any animal companions because he never trusted anybody or anything. And every time he did trusted somebody, somebody stabbed him in the back. The only one that didn't stab him in the back was Valeria, and she died.
Even though she tried stealing from him at first, but that's what I guess attracted him.
I had
You do not want to touch that.
Right, exactly.
That's the ghost pepper.
Oh.
You don't want that. That'll make your heart rate scream at you for years.
Yo, V, check it. There's a
I
site
love
on the
me
net.
some
I'll just smear the mayor.
some of the
Well,
hot
then hope.
Cheetos, but
Well, acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever.
Spider carapace.
Yeah, politics, am I right? But
That was
slinging
a
never
face spider
stops.
carapace.
Not
We'd be
for
on
a minute.
On
Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into
Isn't
the
that
cold
you?
vacuum of cyberspace.
I'll make it.
Scan the brief if you need more info.
What's up, Manny?
All right, Manny, we have to have a talk. Are you ready?
What's that?
Oh,
Do you have your listening cap and your remembering cap on?
No.
For what, the site weaver?
No, for what I'm about to tell you.
Yeah. I'd start running if I
go to another room and talk to him. Don't do it in front of other people. Let's be polite.
Okay. Alright. Let's see, where am I gonna drag you? I can't talk in the AFK room.
All of us go AFK.
has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately,
I think
surviving security
doors.
personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses.
I think the backside doesn't connect to the plate because there are no holes on either side of both sets of doors. So I think what happens is those bars that go across the door hold those corners on. I know it's confusing, but I think the reason that they did that was because you have to put the hinges on that side. And if you screw those to the plate, when you go to put the hinges on, it may not sit right if you screw the plates to it. I don't know. It looks confusing as hell to me too.
But I decided because it was windy, really. I mean, I could hear the wind in the bedroom, so I knew it was windy enough that
I went out there and it wasn't windy. Nah. We could have actually gone out there and put, you know, one side of the roof on.
full-fledged, thick, okay? Sort of black.
Yep.
I gotta go to work.
Oh, here's the first one.
Said we next.
Yes, please. There's like 5 left. I need some Powerades, and you probably want to pick up a couple bottles of water for me. Huh? Uh-oh. I looked away and I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Up. Gotta love the bots.
Careful.
Hello.
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 Here. Use this. It's lore.
What?
Or it's unique.
Oh, wow.
Things that are unique are fucking useless to me.
Yeah, but that's armor, health, and endurance for me.
Awesome. Congrats.
Although I don't really think people like the fact that I have so much health, but, you know, hey, well.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tank's supposed to have health. The more hits you can take, or the bigger hits you can take.
Yeah, but
like I was gonna say, is that
He
not
asked
like
what
the
a
whole
good-
point of being a tank?
Manny wanted to know what a good brand of KY was, because, you know, he might have a rash.
My ass hurts.
Wow,
I mean, if
Manny was
that
proven to be a
hurts,
power
I'm
bottom.
sorry.
No, I just thought I'd come in here and do that commentary. No, it's fine.
What do you guys want? So, like, we could run the Sight Weaver again.
Fire Root.
You guys.
Well, I said that was
Oh
important.
wow, this looks like it might hurt, Gerber.
Do you still want to use your? Do you still want to get that axe or no?
As they were talking last night, it would be a good tool for me to use outside of Brood, but because of the loss of stats, and if they fix stats, it would not be a... I want it because it looks cool, and I wouldn't mind having it on Scrag. But Tar would benefit from it more than I would.
Yeah.
So, you know, honestly, I'm kind of stuck because I don't really, you know, other than going for the Blade of Carnage, going for the Marrow swords or Marrow whatever, you know, I'm kind of at a loss what I need to go for. You know, I mean, I've got decent gear. You know, I need to get my earrings and that converted to the right ones with health instead of mana. Honestly, you know, I don't know where to go, honestly. You know, we took him on and it was fun, but...
It was easy. It wasn't like hard, you know, fighting him.
Not like it was when Char butt pulled him. Let's go back down. There's too much shit up there to even think about farming.
It's not like there's other gear on him that we could all use too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to do him, and I'm not saying that I don't want the weapon, because I do want the weapon, but is it going to improve my tanking ability? I'm not sure on whether or not
Would it improve threat gen?
It would. Two-handers right now give you more resources. And the two-handed that we're in question about does have more DPS, but if they fix stats, then I'm losing stats for said weapon right now. And I'm kind of torn because in all the games that I've ever played, stats are more important than damage, because the more stats you have, the better off your overall character is.
And Goober, this roll that it drops too. It'd be good for your summoner, your wizard, my wizard, Slab's wizard. It gives 1 wisdom, 3 intellect, 3 curse resistance, and 36 spell crit rating.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's a huge upgrade, but that's the same boss that drops the axe. Unless you can figure out what will benefit you.
Oh shit!
If you spec any rogue AI,
figure out what boss would benefit you more that you want to go for.
Yeah, but I'm also torn at the other problem where every boss that we've gone after doesn't drop shit for me.
Yeah.
You know, so, you know, besides the fact of having issues holding threat against you and Slab because you guys are putting on the levels and I can't keep up with you, you know, every boss that we do go up against, they're not dropping shit for me in the first place. It's dropping everything for everybody else. So then, you know, I get upset because, you know, everybody wants to go and do these bosses for themselves, and then when we do go and do the bosses for me, it's like, you know, I might as well just bend over and spell run because the game's not going to give me what I need.
Yeah, because it doesn't drop it, just does the opposite.
Yeah.
Catch it right. I mean, I don't. What bosses would you guys?
I wanted to go for Morrow, the Morrow. What the hell was that thing called? Morrow Saw. But apparently there's a group in there that's fucking pulling ghosts and doing her, so can't do that. Did you drop down?
Yeah, because I couldn't get back up to that one.
Yeah, I can't get back up either. You know, and I don't know if Lycans can't because we haven't made it over there.
You want me to go check or no?
If you want, I mean, right now we're in the game where we have to take whatever camps is available.
Yeah. I can go check it out, but we'll see. If you guys want to camp that, it's okay.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the pole.
Slabs on, he's in Ghosts with Char.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little
And they're in the
anarchist
group
revolution.
that's
Yeah?
farming
easier than slicing
the
heads
ghost
off
boss
a
from
fucking
last night.
Hydra. One more reason this city could use another
He's in
nuke.
the group doing Terrasa?
He's on his wizard?
Yeah, he's on his wizard. He's in the group that's going for the Marosoft?
Teresa Banebound? Yeah.
So what do you guys want to do then?
Fighter. It's
Why
spacebar.
am I... Get off the goddamn... Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
Take it for a second. I ended up dropping my fucking pot by accident. Because we can't lock the
did it,
fucking
V.
bars.
Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. Thanks. Closing the gig.
And don't get me wrong, Manny. I do appreciate, you know, the help that you and Slab have done for me. And
who's there?
You know, all that I do. But, you know...
Here we go!
Yeah, that's frustrating. And then, you know, just wanting to go out I feel it's
Think you
kind
can
of
take me on, huh?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we need to focus.
You know, did you tell me to take him to a different channel, and I had that
I'm not
conversation
ditching
with
him out.
Neither did I.
No?
just waiting. Just to figure out so we can get.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
I don't know. He was 20 earlier. I mean, it's possible.
Yeah.
Still 20.
So what do you guys want to do now?
Right now, we're just farming materials.
So if it's camped, the Lycan, I'm saying, if it's camped, then we'll have to figure out something. Which obviously we're not going to be able to do the boss that you wanted to do for the ghost part, but if the Lycan's free, then we can do that, but if it's not free, then we'll have to figure out what you would want to do.
How are you supposed to get to that kid?
The other side, it goes all the way to that. That's the back side to the, you know, the little hole over there where there's a cave entrance? This is the back side of it.
You did it, V. Just
But
got
yeah, we
word
can
that
walk
virus
right to that
is
entrance.
blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid.
Wish they had
Prim
more
work.
to-
Thanks. Closing the gig.
Alright, Kalen Camp, Moto Camp, Witch and Night Owl.
Witch and Night Owl?
Yeah, someone's doing Witch Camp and Night Owl, Mad One.
How'd you find
OC.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, you know how I've told you stop doing so much work when you do stuff, you know? I go into OOC and I, you know, do CC please so I can get an idea of who's doing what camps and,
Oh, that's
you
all
know,
you... I didn't know that.
yeah.
Yeah, people that understand what that is do say what camp they're doing to let you know, but I'm sure there are those that don't know what that is.
Just be camp tech.
Yeah. That's what CC is, camp tech. It's just like I'd rather do looking for member, and if I'm looking for a specific type of member, then I'd rather do that than I would to sit here and go through a list and go, hey, you want to do this? Hey, you want to do this? Hey, you want to do this? I just feel that that's too much work.
Yep. Yeah, trying to
I
find
prefer to blonde and busty.
I'm
Looks
sorry.
Sounds like we're looking for 2 members.
Yeah, I'm not even inside the league yet. Do any of you have a character?
I'm bound out there on the island with them. Do I am dry.
What about your wizard?
Yeah, oh yeah. Fine, I'll do your job, man. Well, see, wherever you are, rotate your camera around and find the highest mountain, and go climb it.
Take the sides!
Alright, the wizard's in EP, so OC, CC, TLD. Enter.
Fuck, he's butchering us!
Go ahead and hit L because it will access to a who. There's only 6 people out here. So yeah, there's a good chance that they all could be soloing, or sitting idly by, or...
Yeah, we can start a group if you want. We gotta make sure, like, because we're not gonna have our...
Well, they're off doing other things, so...
We could also send them a message saying, hey, we're thinking about making a group to go to Lycan, Boss, and EP, just to say that we said something to them.
Yeah. The only reason I was saying that because then we're gonna have randoms in our party, which I don't know if they're gonna go in this order or not, unless I just purposely pick people that can't use this order, you know what I'm saying?
Sounds fine to me.
So I will have to start looking then. Got you, Hank, and then I got Goober, and then I'll have to find one.
Hey, Goober.
What?
I would invite you, Poe, but I don't think you're high enough.
Poe's already in the group with us.
Oh, I'm saying for the Wykin. Is he high enough?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he be high enough for Wykin?
He is?
Isn't that like a 25 camp?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Anyways, somebody called my name. What's up?
Goober, do you want a crossbrim shield?
What's the stat?
Oh. Have to read.
Yes.
11 armor, 3 stamina, 3 fire resistance, 590 block, 25 block value.
No, thank you.
Yeah, because it would probably be red to you, Paul.
No, I got aggro.
If
Bro,
you're 21. Yeah, you're 21.
Got aggro. My pet's soloing.
I'm not trying to exclude.
No. I didn't feel excluded. I'm just squatting in your group.
I don't care if he comes out.
I don't care. Yeah, that's fine.
He's dying, but you know, yeah.
He's almost
Sit down and come find us.
Oh.
But I mean, if he wants a fast port back to Dema, sure. Or wherever he's bound to.
Yeah, but we're not on the backwards program.
So this makes her exactly.
It's really okay. I've got plans tonight, so I'm not.
That's just blind and beautiful.
No, he wanted redhead.
Oh, okay.
Red was freckles. He wanted red with freckles.
Freckles. Alright.
Oh, so he wanted a soul sucker.
I would know. I would know.
I mean, how would you really know if they died?
Natural redhead looks a lot different than a dyed redhead.
My wife was redhead, so
You can tell by looking at not their hair. Like every other part of their body is much more obvious that they're redhead.
Yeah.
I will wait.
I thought you were talking about looking at the carpet.
By the stalls.
That works
Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Okay.
They can dye that too.
No, I'm talking about like, you know, their skin color is generally much more pale.
How dare you?
I'm just saying, statistically, it's true.
What are we doing, Craig?
Probably selling and heading out to EP. That's why
They
I
also
asked where you're
burn
going.
really easy too.
On the EP.
My mom and my brother are redheads, and they stay out in the sun too long without sunscreen, and they burn in minutes.
いい加減姿を現しな。なんだ？
Trying to right the wrongs.
Are you sure about that? Can Nathan really fix that? I question that authority, sir.
なんなの？
Hey dear,
Yeah, gosh.
come take a look and see what he's doing.
Got it.
Good thing you showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, that was it.
Well, that's because it was you. You're gonna die. But I saved your ass.
Always be your hero.
Yay, I got a decent overture. That's what it is.
I lifted him up here and he stopped doing what he was doing.
'Call the network online if you need to get the cable.
'Cause I got 2 of them. 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 There we go. That's what I was
Boy.
Does Rogue use a sword or no?
Yes.
Not level 21 rogues, wink.
No, I was looking at
Well, no, rogues can use it,
Yeah.
but whether we actually want to or not is a completely different story. It depends on whether or not you want to use backstab or waylay.
And if you forgot about red.
Yep. That's what I'm afraid
All right, where did Scrag end up at?
I'm in Demis.
One moment, I think I picked up
Something sexy.
I think so.
One of my net runners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
Alrighty, you fellas have fun. Good luck at the sword.
Take care. We'll see you later, I guess. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Are you gonna farm something?
No, my buddy jumps on around 7:30. So I'll take a break till then.
This weird long screen. Maybe someone fried their hand in oil. No, it was quiet. Like, from a basement. You come here to eat dim sum or talk about ghosts?
So I take it Goober was bound out there.
Yeah, I told you I was bound to EP.
I'm not bound out there, so...
What is this though? Yeah, EB, yeah. 'Cause everybody talks over everybody and then some people get toned out. That's me. I get toned out. Until I say something stupid.
Or maybe here's a better option. Speak a little louder.
What?
Exactly.
Huh? Jane is so jealous of me right now.
Why, because you're sick and you can be lazy?
Nope. Because I burn through coals 10 times faster than she does.
Oh yeah. When I get a cold, first thing I do is I let it out.
Look, Fee, it's you
I've
in the near
actually gotten rid
future.
of them in just a matter of
Every
hours.
net runner ends up the same way.
I
Brain fried
haven't
by
sweated
some
this
corporal
one out, though.
ice.
That's the bad part.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Yeah. But to be fair, we did open the window and turn the heat off, so that took my option to sweat it out away.
No, I go to bed and I put on a thick cover to make me sweat while I'm sleeping.
Don't have thick covers.
Then multiple.
Lots and lots of soup.
Yeah, I forget what the old wives' tale is. It's like, starve of fever, feed a cold, or then there's one where you like sweat one, and I don't know. Yeah. I forget the old wives' tale, but yeah. One thing I learned a long time ago.
Oh shit, Big Skelly's up.
Share your screen.
Really?
I've not seen it. I mean, I know what a skeleton looks like, but I don't know that particular one. Oh, yeah, never seen him. And he's over there in AVG?
Why do I have to get so close?
Because it's dark. Because it's dark, technically.
Good watchers are that.
What's he con? What? So what is he, like his own boss?
He will like he'll follow me to the edge of the water and then stop chasing me if he sees me. For some reason they made it where mobs don't chase you into the water.
I wonder if you're meant to drag him over to where all those big round rocks. Huh.
Hmm. 2 seconds. Wait, I can't.
But I see him on your screen.
Wake up.
You mean Mooney? Oh no.
Give me one
I
moment.
see Measure.
It's not the same measure though.
I don't know how long I hear, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
Oh, you're in luck. There's a restaurant upstairs.
I know. The whole
I
time.
feel bad that he missed
Those
out on that
aromas.
meal yesterday.
What torture.
So you were conscious?
Partially. More like in deep hibernation.
How much would this suck? This whole situation. Spectre, you know which mission this is. This is the one where you have to like, find your way through the
Do you
dark
need
and
a
awaken
moment?
the guy who's in sleep.
Oh, yeah.
Did you switch
Where
on the
and
lights?
there's a restaurant above him, and
Yes.
he's just starving to death.
I was ready for a game of
Yeah.
twice for yes,
But he can smell
once
it.
for now.
Can smell
you
it,
beat
can't
me to
do
it.
shit.
Fine
'Cause
work
he's
you
in a
did.
fucking coma.
Any idea what's in the Corpo code case?
You young people ask too many questions. See for yourself.
Huh. Maybe it's not such a good idea after all.
Ah, you're a fast learner.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
You got mail.
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you. I am closing the contract.
So, if someone come into your channel and said, I just got this game, any advice before I start playing, what would you say?
Okay. You're talking about Cyberpunk? You're talking to me, right?
You're the only one in our group right now that is streaming.
Fair. Okay. First off, don't look anything up.
Okay.
Like a build. Just play your own way. Because there are actually absolutely optimal ways to play this game, yes. Second off, I would actually recommend to play on like a harder difficulty. Because the game can be challenging, but it's really not challenging, like especially if you're a player of RPGs. And the other thing I would say is don't follow straight through the story. Like don't go down the golden path. Look at this, like look at the character, like, you know, perk trees and stuff like that. It seems like a lot. The other thing that I would say is, when you first buy the game and you first go in, it gives you an option to spend your stats. Like it gives you, I think, like 10 stats to spend. Don't spend them until you get into the game and can actually look at your character screen, of which you have the ability to do afterwards. Like you can do it at any time. You don't have to do it right away. So you can skip doing that right off the bat. Because the reason I say that is because those stats that you spend are permanent. Other than that, like each skill tree will give you an idea of what you want to do, like how it wants to go. So like, for example, body is obviously more health. Reflexes is aimed around SMGs and assault rifles, and swords and mobility. Technical ability is very clearly that. You know, it's cyberware and things like healing and grenades, and then the certain like tech weapons. Cool is based around stealth and you know, being super stealthy, but also it's more like snipers and pistols, like precision weapons.
Should I fight this rogue or no?
And then intelligence is basically hacking.
Jacob?
What rogue?
The one that's looking for group. Would he compete with you with the sword?
I don't know.
Or would it be beneficial for him? That's all that.
But yeah, that would be my recommendation as a general basis. I would say people are going to tell you not to play it on the hardest difficulty the first time. I would argue that that's absolutely the best way to play it, because it gives you an idea of you have to use stuff. You have to use like you know, there's stuff like food in your inventory that you can use, for example. Like I have a bunch of shit, but you know, you use, where is it? Stuff like this, right? Max health for 1800 seconds. 10% max health doesn't seem like much, but it's also it is quite a bit. You know, max RAM is kind of like your mana, is the best way to explain that. RAM is definitely your mana. Stamina regen, so every time you shoot something you get you lose stamina. You can go melee builds, and every time you swing your weapon you lose stamina, so on and so forth. This game is definitely very much in the orientation of an RPG, and it's one of those RPGs that it's absolutely worth role-playing, because you can just, like, your character, for example, you can just do so much in this game that is fun. and unique. And
So I
different.
walked away so I could get a drink, and I come back to you giving this explanation. Was that to somebody specifically?
Yeah,
Yes,
Drac.
I asked him.
Drac asked me. He's like, to someone. What do you have any recommendations to someone who first is buying this game for the first time, playing this game for the first time?
Oh, okay.
Honestly, choose whatever difficulty you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, from my own perspective, you know, it's not a hard enough game that playing on the hardest difficulty is challenging for the most part.
It just makes you think a lot more.
Yeah, it makes you think more. It's in my opinion, it's more of an entertaining experience. Like, this game, I would argue on, like, normal. Maybe just try on hard, right? But on normal, I would argue that this game is too much of a breeze. For me,
And
at
as
least.
for your playstyle, Draken, because I know you, you would want to go into, fuck.
Okay, in all fairness, in my defense too, I have played this game for way too much. I've got about 1,000 hours into Cyberpunk, a single-player game. So there's that.
Oh shit, that's two of them.
I just love this game. It's such a great game, and
Can you go back to the one that shows all the places to put your points?
Yeah.
'Cause I can't think of what the fuck they're called.
So you have body, reflex, technical ability, cool, intelligence, and then
Cool and intelligence would be the ones you most would want, Draken, for your play style.
What is cool?
Cool is your stealth.
Yeah.
Cool is
Intelligence
stealth,
is your
snipers,
snipers
pistols.
and pistols.
Cool is your
Okay.
stealth, snipers, pistols, and you can also use like knives, like throwing knives, and it's also like crouching stuff yes, the stealth exactly. Intelligence
That's his
is your
play
hacking.
style is stealth.
Intelligence
like that.
Intelligence is your hacking. So, for example, you can target an enemy like this, and you get stats on them. Let me see if I can find someone that's an actual enemy.
And an enemy. And an enemy.
Oh yeah, I can just do this. I can just target a cop. There's the cop here.
Cop is an enemy?
This isn't frickin'. So like here, for example, they can be an enemy. You can do any cyberware they have, which is basically double jumps, arm, you can have like a rocket arm. You can also the ability to do stuff like what I'm doing, where cripple movement, ping is kind of exactly what you think it is. It hacks enemies through like any enemy that's associated with this guy. It makes it so that you can see them for a short period of time through walls. Contagion is a dot. Sonic shock is similarly like a dot.
Would you ask? Should I ask this rogue?
I don't care. Let him know that.
But that's what
How
I'm
many
telling you.
people are you needing?
I need 2.
Did you reach out to Slab and Char?
Not yet. I can't do it right now.
But yeah, basically, my recommendation for this game as a general basis to somebody who's new, the simplest thing that I would recommend is don't look anything up and just explore. Don't go through the golden path first, because the side quests in this game are some of the best side quests in any games
Come toward me.
ever, in my opinion.
Unless you're wanting to bind.
I don't have to bind.
Then come toward me.
A lot of this stuff is changing colors on me. Soon I'll probably have to hide in this zone, because nothing else will be worth farming for XP, no? Well, no, there are some areas that are higher level mobs in the other zones.
Yeah, like Wild's End. Or Silent Plains, you mean? Are you guys all locked in there now, or?
Oh, cool. I have all integrity systems. Good.
I asked both of them, no answer yet, so I can wait on them and see.
The other thing that I really like about this game, just as a general basis, is the amount of hidden stuff that there is. That you can just run, like, that you can just fucking explore the map and just find random shit.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported off Willow Street. APB out on 1 Shinobu.
22 should be alright. Yes.
Convicted on multiple counts of human trafficking and forced labor.
That'll give
City
me an
officials
extra
are offering
roll.
a reward for neutralizing Imai's criminal network in the Willow Street area.
Got it, woman.
Join us today at Fight Club.
Oh, wife's being a shithead. Yep.
Slab might be switching. And if Slab switches, Char might, so I don't know.
Yeah, I asked both of them, but did he end up switching anything?
Okay, I sent him a message, first asked him if Manny reached out to you, and then I told him we just need 2 more DPS to go for Lycan boss that drops the sword for Scrag and the ring for casters, and he just responded saying, let me tell these guys. So
Oh, nice.
should have done that before you talked about the other rogue.
Oh no, I did message him. I didn't even ask the rogue yet.
Yeah, but did you message him with the objective like I spelled it out?
My bad. I should have been more thorough.
You didn't put enough bait on the line.
Yep.
Use a little bait, just not the right bait.
No, Manny's going with empty hooks where we're trying to throw half a cow on the hook.
Yeah. Toss me an invite.
Yeah.
You're an EP, are you?
Yeah.
No, I can't do it in AVP.
I'm in AVP, so I'm hauling ass.
Oh, are you planning to kill with us?
Yeah.
Unless someone else does.
Yeah.
Right here. No, the region I'm in right now, people call AVP for short, which I don't understand why there's a V in it.
What's it called?
It's a bendy path. So they're taking the first 2 letters of the Vindi and then the P.
Why not just call it AP?
That's yeah.
I don't know.
My line of thinking.
I didn't do it.
It's everybody else.
And some people have actually asked that in chat. Why don't we just call it AP?
Because it makes more sense to call it AP.
It makes more sense to go fishing with bait on your hook than it does to go empty-handed.
Okay, so we
I mean, fair point, but I don't fish, so.
What was that, Goober?
So we may need to find one more DPS.
We got Hector coming.
That's what I'm... Instead of needing 2 DPS, I said we may need to find 1, because I then relayed to Slab saying that Spectre's going to come on his rogue, and he's like, if you can find it, fine. It's fine down here, go group that at the moment. So, yeah. So, is that rogue the only one looking for group? That you were talking about, man?
Oh, that was distracting as fuck.
And,
well, you got till Spectre gets to his own, so...
Okay.
Wait, whatever. No, now that I informed him on the details, you know, it was kind of the thing where we're getting Slab and Car, and now that's not, I expected, don't take it the wrong way, but now the Spectre's in the group, now we just need 1, so he's not going to break the group for that, so we got to find him 6.
Yes, Slabby.
Sorry, I screwed that up.
No, Manny did technically by not putting enough line on not putting enough bait on the line the first go around. So
Yeah,
no.
but had I not said I was coming, because you were needing people, you would have had to. But
anyway, we're fine. Just get out here so we can.
Oh, just
get it
him
going.
and then just one other.
Correct.
Just making sure. I'm asking something.
Okay. Okay.
That's if he answers.
Yeah, it'd be nice when they put nodes in this one. Gathering. I mean, if they want to make it towards Cedars hard to get by you having to go through a hangar, I get it. So they can at least put ash out there.
yeah, put something.
Yeah.
Hey, no chewing on my shirt, bastard.
Hey, how do you know I'm a bastard? I thought my mom was doing like that too. It's nice of you. You're tuning up your own message. Putting the bodies in the box.
Let's see. Trying to do this all stealthy here.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing too, Drac. Is the playstyle that I'm playing is I generally play very stealthy, but I'm built for combat, which is the ironic part.
Is Drake break in there. No, he ninja in the AFK. Breaking.
Fuck it.
We've just received word on a breaking.
A classic old tactic. How do you mean? Well, take it out of context. I was responding to a question about my love for the city.
Someone's here. I can feel it.
Are you taking out the whole gang?
Yep. That's the objective. It's one of the, so basically the activities that you can get around the map are, you know, just regular kind of gigs from what they call fixers. Basically they're just, you're a mercenary and they're the people that set up the missions.
Do you remember the way there? Is it east from down? I don't remember. Is it south?
Easiest, safest way is go back like you're going back to SP, and then when you hit the wildlife, hang a left.
Okay.
That
So
way you
kind
don't have to go through somebody like him.
Okay. That's from down.
This particular mission though is more of a is like a police mission. Oh shit, the one guy I didn't have. There was one guy that I didn't have pings. and marked. Oh, maybe, no, there was two. That was kind of scary.
Grenade!
There is also the cool playthrough where if you're really interested in doing it, you can actually do a legitimately deathless playthrough if you have if you've got the build for it. Like if you put the build together for it, you can actually play where you don't kill anybody.
I don't know, with the shit that I've seen you guys doing, it doesn't look very easy.
You have so many tools. You have so many tools to fight against enemies with that it's a lot easier than it looks. The hard part is getting to know the tools. But like it's easily my favorite game probably of all time. And that says something because I'm one of those people that like there's a lot of games that I've played in my life and I don't know how to kind of like there's so many games out there that have been better, like have been not been better but like are very good. What the fuck are these guys? There's like supposed to be they're above me, I bet. Yeah, okay. Like there's so much immersion in this game. I don't know, like that's the reason I like this game so much. It's just how insanely immersive it is.
Did you die?
No, I just know.
Like stupid stuff like you have to put your gun away if you're in certain areas because people will just look at like cops will attack you or like if you run like if you're just standing in a random place you won't hear the radio, but then if you can have the radio on all the time, or there's stuff like this thing here where it will display like advertisements or there will be radio stations on just all around, but if you walk far enough away from them, you know, now you can't hear it.
Yeah.
But
there
like,
are non-lethal weapons as well.
Yeah, and you can make basically every weapon non-lethal.
Factor, I am not walking around with a penis, okay?
You can.
That's not the only type of non-lethal weapon.
Spectre, you're at a point where you can run to the zone line without being stealth.
Yeah.
You know as much as we do.
But yeah, there are definitely weapons that are non-lethal that are not.
Why did Muzzer leave the group?
Did he say something in your chat? Because he didn't say nothing in our chat. We don't know.
It looked like he's not found in group.
So he could have DC'd.
Maybe he DC'd, yeah.
Probably DC'd.
The other thing I like, one of the other stupid things that I like is, yes, you never see your character when you're playing. Like, unless you have a mod. There is a mod that allows you to look down and you can see your outfit. More of yourself. Like I think your base look down angle is like this.
So you're not transparent?
No, you are fully. That's another immersion factor of this game. is you are absolutely, your character is there the whole time. That's why like when you make your character, it literally allows you to fucking paint your fingernails, like as a female. Like, well, you can do it as a male too.
I was about to say you could do it regardless of gender.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, statistically, what average guy is gonna paint their fingernails? It's not as common, is what I'm saying.
No, I'm at the.
But yes, you could do it if you wanted to. You could be everything. Like, there's no. Everything about this game is fluid. But like the world feels like the most open, the most accurate city that I've ever seen. Period. Like, in terms of just living city.
I've never been there, so.
Well, not accurate to a real to an existing city, but just accurate to the way that a city exists. In that there are like tons and tons of people, you know, cars everywhere, fucking just people existing everywhere. That hurt.
I'm around the front where you go by the tree. Where we were guided yesterday or the day before. I swear. You get me trained on this one entrance and then you go and change it on.
I'm heading to you, Goober.
No, you're passing me. And the big stinky ogre.
He said kill the name, just like safe, even. Okay, what does that mean? You guys done after?
Oh, also there's dismemberment. Like, I just cut this chick's leg off.
At least nowadays, most games have it. But the gushing blood?
She's bleeding pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah, and then you can also, if you really want to, usually you can do it after the fact too. Yeah, so she had a cyber arm. And then there's like, I haven't done it, but there's like finisher kills. Stuff that you can do where you like really just wreck somebody.
And here I thought you were going to say she had a cyber arm, so you were going to take it off and sell it on the black market.
That would be something that could, like, that would be lore accurate, realistically.
Yeah.
But you just chopped it off and put your sword away.
Yeah. I'm just, I was just showing you the, like, the fact that you could do it.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you can't actually rip the cybernetics out of the people to sell.
I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if that was something that either gets modded into the game or is in the second game, like the sequel. And full disclosure, they are absolutely making a sequel to this game. I don't know if it's
in the works.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be this character, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but yeah, there's reasons why it's not likely to be this character. Let's just say that.
You know, if Pantheon flops, I feel bad for Co because Co invested over $1 million.
Co? You mean Co Carnage?
Yep, in Pantheon. Yep.
Wait a minute. Where is he? I can go see him in this game.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah, and you said he's got a quest line. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a raging lunatic.
Yeah.
Birthday. So yeah.
Oh, the other guy, I don't know if you've heard of him, but Jesse Cox is in this game.
You said that, but I don't think I recognize the name or person.
He's more famous for his voice than his face. Say what?
And then we'll head up to. Oh, I'm talking to Draken and Goober, and then we'll head up to the Waken. I'll keep looking, and then if I find someone, I'll just head back down. You guys all still there?
No, we're not here.
Okay.
Spectre.
What?
Are you gonna follow Spectre? Stealth and follow?
Man, Manny, you are the person that I have, like, you are the quietest. I have everybody at like 25%, and I have you at 100%, and I can barely hear you half the time.
I have my mic kind of away.
No, it's just in general. Like I have your volume higher than everybody else.
At least he doesn't have the mic he first joined us with.
Oh, that bad, eh?
Always cut out.
He cut out. He snap, crackle, pop.
That's never fun.
Spectre, are you keeping up, or no? We need to slow down.
Fuck no. You guys can move at a normal rate. Mine is slowed.
But like, if you look where I am, right? I'm just in a regular random city square, and look how many people there are around. I don't even think I have the crowd density maxed either. Let me see. Where is that?
We're going across this bridge.
Oh yeah, I do. Okay. So like I have high crowd density on. You can. So that's the other difference is you can turn the crowd density down. And like, it's a lot less people. You can tell already.
Whatever. And then you're gonna have to jump off. Jump over a cliff to get to the other side. But,
and you can actually turn. There's mods that you can get that can increase the crowd density even further. So like in the event that you end up getting like a even.
Okay, that puckered my asshole.
I would have puckered my asshole.
Yeah, usually I sprint for that jump, but yeah.
I can't sprint.
Not in that form.
Oh, there's a crash.
We gotta wait for Spectre. We don't have to, but we could.
I don't have to wait for him. Only one person has to wait for him.
Now, Spectre, when you scale this wall and you get to the one part, do not hit the space bar. You have to stutter up this wall. Right here. Feels like you're stuttering. If you hit the space bar, you're gonna leap off the edge, like a ranger disengaged.
All right.
It's like the last 7 feet of the cliff up there where you start chugging. Yeah, just keep pushing forward. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you hit that space bar, you're
all the way down here. Unless you're invis. Or we can go on this little ledge and then come back up. I don't know if I trust my invis falling off or not. Like if we go AFK, you know?
And even if somebody gets aggro, we just drop down to the lower ledge anyway.
But we could still take one. But not like 2 or 3 of them, I don't think.
Spectre, do you have control? The game?
Never.
No.
No.
Or maybe, I don't remember.
Good morning, Night.
Oh, that game. I think I got it free on Epic. If you ever get the free games.
Yeah.
But
That's why I don't remember. I don't use Epic very often.
Well,
log into it once a week.
they just recently did a patch for it, because it's a what, like 2017 or 18 game, and they just added ultra-wide and DX12 support. So I'm debating playing through that game because it has one of the coolest sequences in any game that I've ever played in my life.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too?
And if anybody
Yeah,
has
that's
played
when
it,
out
all
there
I'm
I
going to
was
say is
cooking
Ashtray
dinner.
Maze.
Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have.
I think I played 5 minutes of it.
But me in Paris,
Oh, really?
You guessing that guy permanently logged or permanently?
Any particular reason?
I don't think I could get into it at the time that I loaded it up.
I'll be back.
That, I will say, in your defense, that is definitely one of those games that takes a little bit of time to really get into. Okay, yeah, Tit's just hanging out there. Okay. Just naked under that, like all of her clothes right now.
Hey!
Okay, there you go.
Got anything that might interest me?
Let's see, do you have any new clothes, dude? Got all your Johnny Silverhand crap.
Well, I guess we definitely have room for another person now since that one individual jetted.
So then I'd say something to Char and Slab and say, we got room for 2 again.
I thought you said Slab was coming.
No, I think he was more or less hinting that if it couldn't be both, that they were just going to stay there and go. That's the impression I got from his follow-up response.
I mean, we could always just format it.
Formatting the boss, though? I don't know.
I don't know. We can find out.
I had issues, especially the Blood Mages formatting those.
We got Manny Sasso.
We got Spectre.
I'm sorry, Spectre will be down with the first miss of the Mask, blood, whatever. I don't think it was one because you know Spectre's not going to be able to interrupt anything.
I didn't drop one thing every
your level
minute. That's
what is
if it is not rigged.
Yeah, well, I think what he's saying more is that you won't hit the interrupt.
Orange.
No, I believe he'll hit the button. I just believe it'll miss or.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
Resisted.
That's what I meant. The interrupt won't hit.
Yeah.
But they orange to me.
No, I didn't even do that at all. Everyone was hard
The entire game? On every server? So then. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, okay, I thought I got out of my apartment.
Yeah, after hearing what Malik has said, it's disappointing to hear that they were doing that.
They also have some pretty damn cool player housing. One of which I'm about to go to.
I thought they had put in a housing where you could actually walk into a garage.
That I think is got to be a mod.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me they didn't reduce the amount of cargo that oh, this is the assault. Never mind. I was gonna say, don't fuck over my goddamn ship.
Oh, they also implemented this thing called smart frames, where anytime you take a screenshot in the game, you can actually like load up the screenshots, and it will. You can take that screenshot from wherever you have taken it in the game and put it on your wall in your apartment. You can actually take legitimate, just straight up photos that you have and upload them to your file, your screenshots folder for the game.
Nice.
And just have them be things that you can see inside the game. So like I could take a picture of myself with, you know, like if I had a picture of like me and like a cosplayer of Johnny Silverhand or something like that. Or just literally anything you can just put on the wall.
Should we try to go one at a time or no? They said they will join us, but it will when they finish. But it may be a little bit. So if we want to just kill, I don't know. Spectre, be ready. You might go poof. Taking invisibility off my bar.
But that's the other thing too, is you can customize your character, and when I say customize, like I said earlier, I know you don't see yourself much, but like every piece of clothing that you pick up in the game,
you get the transmog.
Yeah, you get the transmog for it, so you can just look at you can use it forever going forward.
And you have expose on your bar, Trick?
Yes.
Okay. I was just checking.
Where the hell are his shoes? There they are. I don't know why, but I always like to rock the Converse All-Stars because they're my favorite shoes in real life too.
Oh no, Spectre.
What?
Star Kitten Racing Gear Package. Oh my god.
That sounds dumb.
It's pink as hell.
Well, that's for
pink as hell.
That's for the females who play the game.
What's pink as hell look like?
Our pink compels.
Uh-huh.
And then the other thing too is you can like save presets for what gear, like for what like aesthetic you have, and then just, you know, go with another one randomly if you want to. So like you don't always have the same clothes on. Blah blah blah.
This one's light orange.
I feel about Spectre being back there. I know he's got to be back there.
Take one thing off my bar.
Yep, Spectre gets to see how much bullshit loot we get.
Man, that fucking exposed disappeared fast.
Yeah. You don't know how many times, man, he's like, "You're gonna expose, you're gonna expose."
You have 5 more seconds on silence. Or Mez, whatever. I am free. Well, Spectre has no problem looting.
Yeah.
No.
Of course not.
Blood Mage, make sure you interrupt that mass, whatever.
I did the wrong one. Fuck.
He's not doing them. There it is.
That one.
Yep, mass drain.
I got that one.
That was fast.
Yeah, it was. Jesus.
I can't get this one.
I can't either.
I felt it. More dots. More dots.
I'm gonna try to mad a little bit.
Many whelps.
What, man? You got full health? You're good.
Yeah. Till we get 2 or 3 of them.
So I was hoping that with T-Mobile, I could cancel her line and save some money.
No,
I'll save some money, but not that much because I still got to pay off her phone.
Even if you give them back the phone?
Yeah, no, because we technically already agreed to it.
Contract, yeah.
Gotta love it.
I mean, the bill will go down some, but yeah, but they'll still make it to where I could still pay monthly on the phone rather than paying off the phone. So yeah. But Alex and Michael, they might have me jump on their plan, see if that's cheaper.
That'd be a bonus if it was.
I'm good to go.
Are you going to be leaving T-Mobile, or are you going to be joining their T-Mobile?
Their T-Mobile.
Blood Mage again.
Oh, great.
All right, you got the first one, Manny?
I got it.
Guess not. I got the first one.
I was trying to hit it, but
15 seconds, 13 seconds.
Mass. Someone I think got it.
8 seconds.
It's dead.
Be back shortly. I gotta go to the bathroom. Get something to eat.
Do I need to apply open gap for you, Spectre?
No, I don't have it on my bar.
Okay. Neither do I. That's why I asked.
Man, so many blood mages this round. Wow.
Can you let your... No, I guess not. I was going to say, let that tick heal you up a little bit more?
Should probably put that on my bar, though. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind putting an opening gap on your bar, I'm gonna put my use it on my bar.
Okay, more aggro for me. Got it.
I mean, I could do it if you want.
It's me, a smart ass. I'm fine.
That's the last thing we need is our healer dying.
But as long as it's just me and Scrag in the aggro, I'm fine. If it's like all four of you,
then it sucks.
Yeah, that's when it makes it hard because you're having to switch to each target and like predicting who's gonna need it first out of the 4 or 6.
Yeah. And we have that little cliff side if we need to jump off anyway, so.
Oh, I will. I'll leave you all to die.
Sorry, Spectre.
I'll hit B and scroll down to res so I'm ready to load it. It's up there. Okay, it wasn't. Now it's gone. So Manny, you realize that when we get the boss, you're on ad duty.
Yep.
If we even get the boss. I know, stop being so negative, but, you know, whatever.
Well, after farming the one boss for all day yesterday and not even getting the boss, I don't blame you for saying that. You refreshed curse.
Yeah,
We've
did.
all been cursed. Our stats are reduced. I'm mezzed. 5 seconds. I'm free. Gosh, Manny, where's our conjured food?
I wish.
Blood mage, blood mage, blood mage, blood mage.
Did you pull the pH already?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good then.
I'm just saying, there's 4 fucking more blood mages up.
This is cursed. That is cursed.
You got the first one, Manny?
That one?
I got 13 seconds on mine.
I don't got that one.
Fuck.
I don't know if that one still got off or not.
I don't know if it did either.
All right.
We only got 3 more
Cooper.
blood mages to go.
15, Cooper.
I
Come
got
on.
30
you're not
seconds
pulling. Don't
Where's
pull
the silver?
before I can do any others.
Stop pulling the cheap ones, Scrag.
I'll get the first one. Oh, misclick. I won't get the first one.
I don't have the second one, so
Got that one.
it's still 17 seconds on mine. So
Oh, you got that one off.
that's what she
Alright, I clicked my fucking button at the wrong time. That's my fault.
Oh, got him.
Is it even decent HP for you, Spectre? I know we're not
Yeah.
gonna do that.
I mean, the bar's moving, but it ain't moving a lot because it's light orange
Yeah.
on a lot of these.
Can't do anything when he decides to root me. I'll get the first one.
Shit.
Got it.
I'm gonna come down here to get the same item.
They ain't bad with 3. I don't know how the healing is, but
Take a break and pull a Blood Reaver.
Okay, I'll take a break. Not even looking at their health and you're going full.
Interrupting.
Got that one.
Sure, you sit down when you're fine on health, but you gotta run off when you're below health. Okay, I see how it is.
Respawn, Blood Mage. 4 minutes on Shaman Buff. Whatever. I don't think you want me to lose 100 HP while with one.
You lose more than 100 HP.
Yeah.
Well, this one should give me some decent XP. It's yellow.
Hi.
Did the wrong one.
Interrupting.
We both did that one. Fuck.
You sure you didn't get any CDs or anything? I think you need to read it.
What the hell?
What?
Yes.
Oh, blood rage.
Oh shit.
Very bad.
Oh, talk about close. Got it.
Fuck.
Get that mage down.
Definitely gonna have the med.
Well, they're repop, so. that sucks. That deck that dude gave me, the 3 Constitution,
Yeah.
the 25 health, and the 10 endurance only gives me 2 armor.
Damn.
I mean, it takes my health up from 1137 to 1162, but I figured, you know, with having 3 Constitution, you know, I'd get a little more armor than just 2. At that rate, I might as well just keep my intelligence. Shit.
Okay. Let's see.
Although I think I'm going to have Slab make me a agility ring. I think I want to drop one of my it ring for an agility ring and see what my mitigation goes back to. Interrupting.
I missed that. Sorry. Got that one.
I got the next one.
Turn around and... God damn.
Even though I hate coffee, gotta have it in this game.
Yeah, I know a lot of games do e-soups and eat this and eat that.
This one specifically, it gives you an hour buff. Coffee and sleeping gives you hour buffs. You get an hour buff, like hour IRL buff for XP when you sleep. And then I don't remember what the coffee buff is. I think it's skill ability point generation or something like that.
I think what he was getting at was the fact that he said he hates, and for him, he's allergic to peas, and in the games he plays, all his dishes require a pea, or have peas in the name.
Yeah, so far Pantheon hasn't done that to me yet.
Hey, watch it.
First one.
So no forced peas for Draken and Pantheon.
Hey, wait!
But to be fair, it's still EA. You never know.
That is the case. just one more reason why I have even less desire to play. Because fuck EA.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or
he interrupts his savage bite and then casts it again and again.
If she jacks
So
out,
it's like,
the
well,
tiger
damn.
claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to...
Is it sad that we're doing the same thing that we do with 6 people with only 4?
I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
That was a... That should not have happened. Well,
but
unless
it did.
it's- It was an awkward happening. Let's say that.
It's done.
Have a good little nap there, dear.
You never point out that they were sleeping. You know that, right?
Unless they told you they were going to take a nap.
That's fair.
No, wife was
Who are we
really,
supposed to
was
believe?
really tired, so
Runners.
dude, she's gonna nap.
Had enough trouble with her once. Who knows what two of them could do? Just a matter of time till
She
she
has a
finds out
tendency
she's
to
trapped.
sleep through the stuff she's watching.
Yeah, that's why I say you never tell them that you know that they were sleeping.
bag full.
Alright, everyone can loot now.
Destroy the chains, destroy the ropes, destroy the rings.
We got an ad. This is not going to be fun.
Switch to the blood mage.
Of course, he's Iron Will too. I interrupted the wrong one, so.
Yeah.
My interrupts aren't gonna do shit on him, unfortunately.
I got aggro on the one.
Can't get the next one.
I'm trying to get him.
Well done.
Jump to the safe spot if you have to.
As
Half
they
of my
say,
30
we
minutes.
will be in touch. Contract closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump down, or I'm gonna die.
Jump down, Spectre.
Look, I got a dot on me. I'm gonna die.
You gotta come to where I can get line of sight you.
Phew. Damn dot on me.
Stop shooting!
Gonna invade.
Spectre.
He's probably invading.
But it still keeps him in combat longer.
Your pet was
Yeah.
fighting it, Goober.
It's dead
Yeah.
now. It's dead now. So.
Phew!
Yeah, old man, he can't take another death blow, and Crack can't take another death blow. After 5 minutes. Did we actually kill that man?
Yeah.
One of them, yeah.
That's fine.
He kept doing his damn healing. I interrupted one of them.
I'm not in combat,
So who's he targeting? He's probably
It's
targeting.
still
Okay.
so. Okay.
I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. I need to get mana.
Now watch me. See that? Rolling careful, otherwise you're gonna fall over again. Just wait the duration of your just to be on the safe side.
Okay. I'm gonna make some coffee while we wait. Be right back.
Spectre, are you still?
Yeah.
I know it doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't.
I need someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
Damn those cosplayers wind me up.
telling everybody else how to live? Fucking proud of it.
On the way back, I need something to snack on.
Buy me something too, please.
Seriously.
Might be moldy when it gets there.
Maria, no
Depends
kids,
on
no
what you
nothing.
find.
I mean, yeah, I guess I could send you a Twinkie.
Right?
Come on, cut them some slack. These guys do good. They help people somehow.
If it'll make it through custom.
Right?
Any kind of tech.
Freaking.
My wife ordered me some stuff that I'm supposed to be able to use in my hair to help my hair grow again, because since the stomach surgery I've had issues with my hair growing.
Just go bald.
No. But yeah, they have delivered the item to Customs, but Customs won't release it right now.
And you couldn't get something that was in the US?
I asked her about that, and she said, well, I ordered it through the company because the company had a buy one, get one free deal going on.
Oh.
Which, I get it. But at the same time, if the embargo isn't allowing shit to come in because of the price on shit...
Yeah, you're never gonna get it.
It's because of the tariffs.
Hey, I'm all for, trying to get our manufacturing side of things back to the U.S., which would give us more jobs.
I'm joking.
Right.
I'm joking. Completely and totally joking. Like.
No, I understand there's pros and cons to every type of situation, and who's to say that doing it this way is not the right way or whatever? I get that, but I just look at it, that way. If we can get more jobs for the U.S. citizens, the legal U.S. citizens, now you have to add that word.
No. There's not such a thing as an illegal U.S. citizen.
Well, okay, you got me there. Yeah.
There's just U.S. citizens. Like.
I get that they went over there because they wanted to save cost on hiring cheaper manpower. I get it, but you're doing it at a cost that is hurting your own country. Welcome back.
Panther's or not Panther, Valkale's playing Enshrouded.
Yep, I see that.
Wickesloth is playing Lord of the Rings still.
Wickes? I don't know that one.
I haven't seen Nina on.
She's usually a morning person. Dario Sock, she's on that play. Jadion's doing Hero Siege again.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back. I said welcome back.
There's two different people came back.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me. Yeah, I get that Pantheon's in a little state of lull right now, to where the current content has already been experienced per se, and people are waiting for more. I get that, but hearing what they're going to be doing with the game.
Well, it just means me and Spectre will be going back to the SC real soon.
Yeah.
SC?
Star Citizen.
Oh.
The pay-to-win game.
What, are they switching everything on Pantheon now?
Yeah, they're going to be taking away Chevron mobs, or Chevron classification, whatever. And boss mobs are not going to have 2 traits. They're only going to have 1. Which all you have to do is get 5 levels above them, and then you can solo them.
Damn. So it's not gonna be worth partying, is it?
They're
why would they wanna do that?
basically saying that fact. Okay, you're good. They're basically making the game easier for people.
To accommodate for other people.
Yeah.
After which the late
That's so
CEO
dumb.
remains will be transported to their final resting place back in his native Japan.
Kind of wowed it in a way.
I do not need you preening my ear, motherfucker.
People are not used to EverQuest type game.
Then they should go find the game that they're used to playing.
No, they've decided to turn this one into WoW. So yeah.
Why are they doing that?
I don't know.
Implant on loan at a 20% discounted rate.
Got a bleeder coming now. Spectre, watch out.
Because everything has
Doing
to be
this
super
one-handed is not
accessible
easy.
now.
All right, one at a time now, please.
I'm just looking.
I said everything has to be super accessible now. Games.
I'm sorry, if you're just that dumb, you're just that dumb.
Be right back.
Hey, I know that my skill level cannot handle a Souls-like game, so I just don't play those games.
I play Souls-like games. They're fun.
I don't either.
I can't handle.
It's not even. It's not
so
even
many mechanics.
The fact that like I don't have the skill for it. I just don't enjoy that ridiculously much of amount of challenge.
Yeah. I can't do it.
I play a video. I don't play video games to fucking, be masochistic.
Ow.
I play video games to enjoy myself.
Yeah.
Kill me now.
You're not going anywhere.
I can't
Our
get the
orders
next
were
one.
clear.
Yeah, got in an empty room.
Somebody got it.
Important fucking word.
Shit.
I got it a little bit.
And I get that WoW made things so easy and so accessible per se on not having to run to a dungeon. They made it where you had the LFG.
That was the fun part of WoW.
Well,
yeah, but
yeah.
The stupid thing about it is you could pay to get your guy up to.
Oh yeah, yeah. Instant boost. Yep.
Classic
Yeah.
was the best thing WoW ever did. Like. Ever
And then you
brought
can
back.
buy WoW, and then you can buy WoW tokens, and then sell them for gold.
You know, I
The
actually I
WoW
won't argue.
tokens for the monthly membership
get
were
this
not
party
a bad
started!
idea.
That I'll agree with. I'm actually not I don't have a problem with those tokens because people like me, if I wanted to, I could go out and farm and get the gold and stuff and pay for my membership without having to pay a dime in cash. That I won't complain.
But the power leveling thing, I've always been against that.
Yeah.
I do, I understand that a lot of people don't have the time that other people have, but the trials and tribulations that you go through as leveling your character and getting the muscle memory of what button to push, when to push it, how to push it, you don't get that by getting a level 80 character or a level 100 character. I
No,
don't care how much of a gamer pro you are or not.
Yeah.
So on that factor, I disagree with boosting the character. But as it goes for the buying the in-game tokens so that you can have more time on your account, that I don't disagree with.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. They're making this game easier.
Catering to babies.
Like, what are they making it easier to level and stuff too? Or just mobs easier in general?
They're just making mobs easier.
Why, are you guys planning to play something else if they do that?
If the game becomes ridiculously too easy to play, what's the challenge?
True.
The challenge is the loot RNG or getting the boss to spawn RNG. There you go.
Yeah, and then someone will continue complaining about that, and they'll fix that, and then yeah. Oh, I know what they'll do. They'll just put vendors in that you can buy the gear from.
Yeah.
You know, I have thought about that. I would not be opposed to a game, and I'm sure there's games that do something similar to what I'm about to say, but I would not be opposed that if you went out there and you killed mobs, you got a certain amount of points or a certain amount of coins passively for each mob you killed, and then you could go back to town and pick and choose what you wanted to buy and how you bought it type thing. I would not be opposed to that.
I'd buy
And don't make the prices, and don't make the prices, you know, reasonable, but it's either you kill the mobs and try your RNG with getting what you want to drop, or the pity system, if you will. You're accruing all these points or currency passively to go buy it. I would.
I'm rooted.
This part's closed till further notice. No entry.
But I paid for my ticket.
Pages.
Are you gonna get the first one?
I can't right now. I use it on the
Got it. Got it.
Oh my god.
Use your phone and turn up the screen and it says enter.
I'm gonna have to med after this. Oh.
Damn it. Got fucking spotted.
Kill me now.
Trying to do this mission without getting spotted.
I'm gonna go to the store.
We're clear.
Yeah, got
Does
it.
that mean you're scum saving?
Yep.
More than that.
I'd do it.
You're in a secret.
Shit. I got 2. Manny wrote one.
Manny. Manny. Come back.
This part's closed
Back
till
to her.
further notice.
Unless
No
you're gonna like. Why are you?
Pet.
You want to pay for it
fucking
instead of cheese
immune.
too?
No, the pet broke
Reset
road.
it. Reset it. Just jump down and reset it. What?
Bad whoopee.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's a nice wolfie up there. It'll hurt a little bit.
One was fucking iron-willed, so I couldn't even
I was rooting him, but
mez his ass.
Shit!
Yeah, man, no one needs an invis. They hit the jump button.
give me one moment. One moment.
Um,
I need to get it on my bar.
I got a blood mage that's looking at me, Manny.
You got a bleeder behind you too.
Okay, I'm getting the res on my bar.
You're good.
I'm getting the res on my bar.
Let's see, who can load their thing faster? Res for the shaman or invis for the wizzy?
I blame it on Surtec.
I'll be right back.
Ground.
Taking invis off my bar now. That's cool.
Oh. Okay.
Dragon, is Slab waiting for us to level?
I don't know.
No,
Gonna be a while.
no, I'm saying for our alts.
What are we doing for dinner?
Yeah, like I says, I'm waiting for you guys to level. But
Okay. I'm surprised they're not bugging you yet.
Say what you will, but they're not meant to be here.
And they shall not stay. It is a temporary situation, as you have just heard.
Oh, I heard. It is just hard to believe. Once you let the tigers in, they never leave.
Oh, he's just sleeping, right?
who's that?
Just watching his stream.
Who? Oh, the guy that I
You!
just. The guy that I just.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's dead. I broke his neck.
Oh, you used the lethal takedown?
Yeah. I'm not playing a non-lethal playthrough or anything like that.
The only non-lethal takedowns I use are on the cyber psychosis people.
I don't even use those 90% of the time.
You get more money out of it when you do.
Oh, no,
though.
no. I still take them down non-lethally. I just don't use the non-lethal takedowns. I usually
hell are
just
you taking
hit them with a bat.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just do it, or you can use skills. Skills don't kill, unless it's straight up kill yourself or blow up with a grenade. Like dot skills, for example. They don't ever kill.
Kinda sad we haven't got the boss yet.
Nope.
But again, that said, there is a method that you can play through the game fully without killing anybody.
Oh yeah,
Quite,
I know that.
quite simply.
Oh, cool. You can go all the way up top. Pretty cool. Did not know that.
Yeah, well, we're just sitting here killing this mob.
You can hit from up here too.
And also, we're gonna get trained by 5 mobs, 1 to 1.
Progression chart. Okay, good. That's turned off.
Thought you couldn't live no more.
I gave him a suggestion of what to destroy, and he probably emptied out his entire stock of inventory.
Pretty much.
Those items literally sell for jack shit.
I didn't know there was a jack shit currency.
Yeah, there
Repop.
is now. It's called all the shit that these guys drop.
It's called jack shit.
The blood mage.
The currency.
You know.
Where do I find that so I can see how much currency I have? Because I've sold that a lot. Those a lot.
If you're talking about those things, you've had a lot.
2 blood mages.
We reduce these guys' armor class by 50%, and then we reduce their actual armor by 50%.
Yeah, and it line of sights them. That's pretty cool.
And dead. I think this is actually the first time that I've successfully done this stealthily.
I can't do anything for interrupts on this guy.
I got that one. But I can't get any more, so someone else has to get it.
Can you interrupt from up there, Manny?
Yeah, but I don't have it up right now. I'm just gonna have to... I did the wrong one. He's gonna die anyways. There's another one too.
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence.
Oh yeah, another cheap
Excellent
one.
work. Closing the contract
Seems like all the blood
and making
mages
the transfer.
don't have shit for money on them.
Maybe that's why they hit so hard, because they're pissed off because they don't get paid.
Oh, that's the last of Wakako's missions. It's the one mission she gives that actually gives a decent amount of money.
You can get the first one.
I don't think you got the first one.
I thought I did. It didn't work.
Fucking blood mage is up the ass at you.
It's quick cast too. Damn it.
interrupted too. I can't do nothing for 15.
Yeah, that's
The Cultist musical corporate board is back in theaters near you.
Spectre, somebody made a mod that makes it so that you can't fast travel to anything but your home bases, like your home, your house locations.
That kind of sucks.
I love it. It makes it so much more immersive. You can get most of the distance, right?
Yeah, but what if you don't want to use your vehicles? What if you want to take transit?
So you can do that.
Because technically the fast travel points are bus transits.
Blood Reavers? Nice.
They just don't
have buses.
Show you the bus trip.
Yeah, but they have the railway in the game now. And you don't have to do it. I'm just saying it's a thing.
Yeah. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to me.
I like it because it I feel like it actually does make sense to me because they don't really say what those things are meant to be. But...
Reset Spectre.
If he's stealth, he should be alright.
Stealth?
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good.
As long as I don't get into combat, I'm okay.
But yeah, you don't have to obviously use those. It's just
yeah. No, they're there for convenience, which I get.
Is the pad
basically
a
bus
pad?
Are they casting on themselves or you?
They're on Scrag.
Well, the one's targeting Scrag, the other one didn't seem like it had a target.
Now they're both targeting him.
Blood Reaver.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's Pete that walked down to the right. He's coming up right now.
I have no idea.
D-pad's down the stairs.
what I wish they would have done was just put a taxi system in like they did in GTA.
Oh, there's 3 guys up here.
There's only one that's targeting you now. Or no,
Thank you.
You can see everything.
They don't want to race it. Jesus.
No, because they're on there.
Why did you do that?
Are you planning on pickpocketing again?
Spectre! You...
I would have laughed my ass off.
I was trying to keep one here so when Scrag came back up,
so
he could just grab it and no worries about grabbing two.
Yeah. It's all good.
Oh, I read it.
Still have okay.
I like to stagger my buffing, not do it all at one time.
Can you even buff him here?
Not your turn.
No, I was just checking.
The United States recently announced a new visa program.
No, you're out of range.
To relocate there must
I'd either have to get closer or you'd have to get closer. Currently you're out of range, but it's not your turn. No, I can get you there. But it's not your turn.
No, not yet. Better get out of the way before I...
Who do I spy? Happy new gun owner, I hope.
Arguing with you's pointless. You started. Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can.
Might want to breathe between casts.
I'm fine with ping pong as long as it doesn't evade.
Person over there at the totem clicky camp says 2 names all day.
Hell, we didn't get none yesterday.
Got a minute on my boss. Not to be cleaning.
Oh my god.
Jeez, man,
Thank
so
you.
fucking needy.
Too much, you know, too much. Thank you.
Whatever, now go back to your corner.
Fine, I will. Until I fall off. But...
can't see my computer screen because of the goddamn glare.
Stop looking at the sun.
I had to close the window. It's not something you ever expect to say in a game.
Not really.
Get him, Mulan. Get him. Get him. I was gonna say, are you gonna make me put another exposed on him?
Yeah.
No, he took a while, didn't he?
Because he's acrobatic. I don't know why that makes it worse for me for some reason.
Yeah, last time Scrag tried being acrobatic, he jumped off the mountain.
Yep.
Where's our Viking? I'm gonna bet after this one.
Well, even Razorfang would be nice.
Oh?
Or the witch.
Named over here called Razorfang.
There's Razorfang, there's the witch.
We're not in the spot for those.
No.
I'm
But
aware. I was just saying, even Razorfang would be nice at this point.
Okay, I've interrupted him twice. I cannot interrupt for 12 seconds.
That was not the right one.
I am a no.
Milan, you're supposed to be getting Loki, not laying down on the job. Get him.
Hey Goober, what's your back?
It is the Manor Cloak, the -1 strength, 1 whiz, 5 mana.
Okay.
Are you okay, Milan? Milan. Stop it.
Not to sound random, but we should camp later on. The cryptines down in the Ghost, or down in the HC for money. I'm saying, if you guys need stuff for your like skills and stuff.
That seems like a hard one to get nowadays because everyone's wanting to do that.
Yep.
To go down there, yeah. Be right back. Bio break.
Man, now I gotta buff that guy.
My buffs are out.
Yeah, you were that guy that I was talking about. Oh, it spawned right in front of your face. Kinda, sorta. Do you not do the ability where you're higher elevation than him and dive in?
I do, I just fucking forgot to.
Often. I don't know, I've heard rogues hitting for like 400 with that. Uh-oh. We have a second.
Just jump.
Yeah. Spectre?
What?
Alright, everyone. Thanks very much for watching. It's been a fun stream. I'm gonna hop off for now. And, yeah. Spend some time with my buddies. So, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a great one.